How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic and wonderful day. We're going to be jumping right back here with some more All the Mods 10 to the Sky. Let's go ahead and jump in here. Alrighty. So, in the last stream, we were able to get our unobtainium B. Now, we have to go get more unobtainium in order to... Wait, I was hoping we would get something there. Maybe in here. Okay. Sad. Anything else? No, that was it. Okay. I was hoping that maybe we would get a block of unobtainium, then we wouldn't have to go searching for it. But that was not the case. So now, let's not keep that in my right hand so I don't accidentally click things. Let's go ahead and go to where we found the first unobtainium. Alrighty. So now we have to look for some more here. I don't want this guy interfering. The armor on this guy. Don't want to get hit by that. I don't know how much damage that would do. Where'd he go? Crap! He's down. He's down. Alright. Now, go ahead and destroy some of this here. We're searching for unobtainium, which this will not break. Nothing there. Wish this thing worked a little faster, but it does get the job done, I suppose. There's some there. Bye, Enderman. This might be enough. Make sure the magnet is on. This gives us 6, so we're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. There's some more right there. Nice. That'll get us there. Oh, there's even more there. Might as well grab the extra. There's really no reason not to. Unfortunately, you cannot vein mine it. At least not with this pickaxe. Alrighty, let's go ahead and head back home. Now we need our first, those in there. We need our ore hammer. $22. So we got enough for a couple blocks and some ingots. There's no cast there. Where's my cast? Where is my cast? Oh, right here. We'll put those there for now. Now, do we have everything we need? We need... no. I don't think so. I don't think we actually set up the one for the unobtainium yet. No, we need a hive as well as a storage as well as some other stuff. So let's go ahead and head back here and get all this stuff set up. Get a set of shears. The beehive. There's our advanced hive there. Our expansion box. And now we're going to need one of these. I don't think... yeah, okay, so this is 2 separate upgrades. Okay, got it. Okay. Alrighty. Now it will not leave the hive. And this is where we need 4 of these. Need some more treats. Okay. I think we need one more. Yeah. So we need a total of 5 of these. There it is. We're gonna need some blocks of honey as well as some comb. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. That should do it, I think. And then we need blocks of honey. This uses wax. This also uses honey, so we need 2 more here. There we are. Nice. One of these. Great. Need to process a little bit more draconic. We're out of leather? We can take rotten flesh, though. The atomic reconstructor. There we are. There's another item frame. Now we just need to process the draconic stuff. We only need 18 for now. There's our block upgrade. We're gonna need a drawer. And some pipe if I have any. Do have a couple here. Good. We're also gonna need some glass of the ethereal kind. Alrighty. Set it up here. Titanium B. This should produce. Give it a little test. There it is. See if we get anything out of these 5. We got 3 nuggets. Into the light I will fly. Now, I think if we look at our quest line at our bees, the reason why we're not getting the quests for it is because we're holding blocks. Well, we're not going to get the quest line here because of the fact that these are locked. They want you to produce the comb first, is what's happening here. In order to get all these quest lines unlocked. It's probably worth doing. Honestly, it's probably worth doing. Not that we need the resources, but because you can get these quests, like these are kind of useless. But if we came into, like we have this one, where does it start getting good? Here? Yeah. And these are locked, so you have to kind of do it in order. Luckily, we still have all these bees. So we have a lapis bee. That's a diamond bee right here, but it's a child. There's a redstone bee. These are all adults. There's the glowing bee. So glowing, redstone, lapis. We have all of those, yes. We have a diamond bee, but it's a child, so we have to grow it up. So we have to get some treats. Although I thought we had... Maybe not. But what we can do here is, like, for instance, this bee here isn't producing right now. Well, the issue here is you need all the resources. So what we could do is grab some blocks of stuff and throw it in this room, and I think the bees should be fine to find it. But we'd have to take all these ones out. And then we would need glowstone, redstone, lapis, and diamond. Somehow we have treats in here. So glowstone. Redstone. lapis. Diamond. Make sure all these are adults. Okay. Not for certain about the glowstone block. We put throw it in the side. Kind of lights up the room a bit. Then all we need here for them to produce some comb for us. Maybe they're all nocturnal. Not nocturnal, but yes. Diurnal, which is the opposite. Unless, does it have to be right in front? I figured it just being in the room would be fine. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. That was scary. There we got redstone. Lapis. And diamond. Okay. Close down. Okay. Is this locked behind the Enderby? Okay. What does the Enderby use? Forest, flower, or plant? This isn't placeable block. So on this one we need a feeding slab, I think. Where's my feeding slab? Okay. We have void upgrades in this? Yeah, that's why. Strife, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope you're doing okay.
Long time no see.
Thank you very much for the resub. How's it going? How's it going? I appreciate it. I honestly thought that was a normal message. I didn't see that. I hope you're doing okay. Hope everything's been fine. It's been so bad for you. You lost your job and everything. Ooh, man. I am so sorry. I am so sorry about that. Don't feel like you need to say subscribe to me. You're welcome to unsubscribe. Like, save your money right now. I know losing employment can be pretty rough. You're in another job now. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't take you long. I'm sorry to hear about your last job. I'm glad that you're in another one. You turned that around real quick. Bad he was bad anyway, had bad coworkers, so they told him not very nice words when he left. Oh well. That's one way to go out in style. What are you trying to install, updater? The stream was a little bit delayed today because Windows had a massive update, and then the graphics driver had a big update as well. Chrome? You're updating Chrome right now? Who uses Chrome? What about me? How's everything? Everything's okay so far. There's been some more earthquakes and stuff, but nothing too bad. We've been doing half the stream. We've been doing some modded Minecraft, and then the other half we were switching over to Cloverpit. Switching over to Cloverpit, and we're going to be trying to go for the good ending today. My wife got a job, so she's working. She's enjoying her new job. I applied for a job. Haven't heard anything back though. So I didn't have my hopes high on that one anyway. My resume is not. I mean, it's good, right? My resume is good, but I'm not a resume writer. I don't know that much about that type of stuff, and I have a bad time trying to like sell my stuff, I guess, or sell myself. But it's probably a good thing that I didn't hear anything back, because I forgot that come next month, and almost a month exactly from now, I have to go on a trip because I have to escort my grandmother back from here to the US. So it's probably a good thing that they haven't reached out, because then I'll be like, oh, I can't really start until January. Let's see here. We want to store our experience. Okay. Now we have these bees, and we're getting the comb from these bees, but we never actually. We would have to make another Aldermodium bee. You're back to switch to your PC? Nice. Sorry, I didn't know you left. So the only thing I was saying was that in about a month from now, I have a trip back to the US to escort my grandmother back to the US, so it's probably a good thing that they haven't reached out to me. I will be bringing my laptop, though, and attempting to stream from it. It's older than my PC, even. So it doesn't have as strong of components, but I'm gonna attempt it. Yeah. Well, they haven't even reached out to me. So. And really the only reason I was gonna go for the job was because it's experience, right? It's more just experience. So when I left the military, I haven't had a job since I left the military, and I'm really good at what I did in the military, and that's basically They will regret it once I have 10K views. But I really enjoyed that job, network engineering, and basically that was the route I'm taking. But I would like to get some civilian experience under my belt, just to pad my resume. Motor insurance, yeah. My car insurance is expensive. Not good. But I've been with this company for years, and they got me through some really rough spots. So it's like I feel, you know, obligated, I guess. Not obligated, but I trust them, right? Because I've had other insurances that weren't worth it, weren't worth anything. I'm gonna say we just don't worry about the quests because we're getting the resources already. We do want to upgrade all of our armor, though. We also need to look at like where's the start here? Into here somewhere. But then this is also locked. What quest line are we in right now? We're in Digital Age. So do we just have to go through all of these? Very confusing here. So the start of this quest line is where? What is happening here? Okay, so this is where we're at, I guess. I guess? Core chamber is the beginning of your journey. It has a lot of uses, like getting a better output of your ores to make components for further crafts. The hammer you crafted is not required for a recipe, but it will give you a better output on the components you craft. Think that's enough? I imagine we need to put this down somewhere. It doesn't hold it. Draconics in this, right? So we can do this. Crashed. That's a crash. Oh. I just turned the shaders on. But I don't want the shaders on because it breaks OBS. Turn back off. I thought that was a crash. Anyway. I thought... Oh, place item is P. There we go. Keep that there. Don't know if we'll need that or not. Villager trades. The forge hammer acts as the workstation block for the modern industrialization. This villager will give you a wide variety of useful trades. Tin dust and copper dust. Yeah, I did not know that it was also going to place those. There we go. Bronze. Pretty sure we have other ways of making bronze, but that's okay. Alrighty. Bronze boiler. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bronze sheets. Really? We had a macerate. Oh, so if you use the hammer, you get better returns. I see. Bronze boiler. Thanks for the gunpowder, I guess. Oh, by the way, Strife, are you still here? Okay, this is filled up with water now. We're gonna need this. This is something. Also something. Bum, 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 bum. So we can make the compressor. Okay. Now we just need the fluid pipe. And the rotor. Alright, so we're gonna need bronze and copper with this guy. Give me half a stack there. It'll be 3 stacks of copper. Well, I guess that'd be a full stack. So then give me a half stack there. There we are. Possible. We got plenty of bronze. We're gonna need copper. Alright, so we need 4 bolts. One ring. Two of those. One of those. So we have that guy. Now we need the fluid pipe. Oh, we need another one. Okay. 2 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. Okay. Fluid pipe. Bronze compressor. Probably gonna need that fluid pipe. Okay. Oh, we gotta set outputs and stuff. So like that. And like that. Probably gotta get up to a certain temperature before it starts making steam, I'd guess. There it goes. Now steam's going into this guy. Hopefully these things can't blow up. Wife's headed to work. Alright, so it looks like we need to at least make this coke oven and steam blast furnace. Oh, these are all the same? Okay. Need the bricks there and the fire clay bricks here. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of clay. Alright, let's look at our clay here. Take half of the stack. Turn it into bricks. Grab that. Then we're also going to need bricks here as well. So that is... I believe another 32, right? Yeah. Alrighty. The coke oven. Another steam blast furnace. And we need 31 of those. We have 10. And yes, we will need a bunch more clay. I have my wand on me. Figured that was going to be in death, but it wasn't. Surprised this didn't pull any of that clay. Or the dust, rather. Okay, that's probably a pretty good amount for now. Give me a stack. Don't know if a stack's enough, but we'll see. And then give me another stack, actually. $21. Okay. And our total number here is 31. Still not quite enough there. Ran out of brick, didn't we? And then that number again, once again, just double checking, 31. One extra. All right, so now we have to make 2 of each of these. All these require a casing. Okay. So we need 8 casings, 8 gears. And then 64, a full stack of bronze plates. There's 8 of those. And then we need more, so we need another 16 bronze plates. I see. Two bronze tanks. Need 2 hoppers. So we made fluid inputs, now we gotta make these again. Now if we use the hammer, it saves us there. Make the output now. An item output. There we are. Boom. That away for now. Alright, now we gotta figure out. All multi-blocks are defined by the hatches. Upgrading these hatches will upgrade the machine as a whole. Okay. Alright guys, it is time for our first break of the evening here. Food, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. We'll be right back. Alrighty guys, let's get back in here. Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out these multi-blocks. Well, technically, yeah, because we can go this way with Coal Coke. But I don't think we ever built that. So we might as well use the machines that we're building now, right? Now, I do realize that this is not an ideal setup because this is going to need a lot of space. So what we should probably do is make another fluid pump. Just type in pump. There's no aqueous accumulator, so make another fluid pump. Get some sticks. Make a lever. Also going to need a point. All right. Let's go. Time is it? The bed first. Let's grab some diamonds and repair this. The best we can get is a netherite stick. There's no building one that's indestructible. You go building gadget, I guess. This is fine. Give me some. I used it all. Okay. Because we need space. That was just annoying. Let's. Don't really want to build off this side of the island, though. If we build it off this one, the only issue is we're going to be hearing the da-dum, da-dum. So we're going to want to look at here and type in warden. Turn that off. That off. Or just lower it down. And we can build this is 3 wide. This is the center. Like this. Build another platform out here. Let's put some of this stuff away for now. Give ourselves some more space to work with here. This is kind of unnecessary now, honestly. We'll just keep going, build a nice big platform. Nice. If we get one more, that makes that even. Also, what happened here? We just wasn't able to build out here. Okay, we'll have to grab some more cobblestone. Alright, let's go ahead and claim the area. And we can grab a mega torch. I think that'll be good. Now, the way I want to do this. We use this corner. Do I have a bucket on me at all? Okay, nope. There we are. If I remember right, this has to go in the water or above the water? This needs to go one above. And then we're gonna need our engineer's hammer if we have one. I don't know if this hammer can use this. No. It needs to be the engineer's hammer. Okay. Nose is itchy. Let's see here. There it is. Output. Lever here. Alright, that should be full of water now. I do not have my fluid pipe on me. That's my basic fluid pipe. Okay. We're also gonna need energy pipe, which we're also out of. Oh, no, we had some. Whoops. Alright, let's make a new waypoint. Out here. I want to see what the mod this is from. Modern industrialization. So we'll do industrial. Go up to the bed. That's going to be extracting. Into the boiler. And then we'll just make a line. Interesting. Oops. All right. Compressor. This now has steam. And now we can build these multi-blocks. I wonder. So we take the steam blast furnace and these. Need one of each of these. We want the fluid input on the back. Item output on the front. Fluid output on the front. Input. hoping it was going to tell me how this exactly goes. So this needs to be one block up. Okay. So we want fluid output here. Item output here. It looks like a 3x3 to me. Or is it a 4x4? Maybe it's a 4x4. So item output, fluid output. So then we need to bring these up one. All right. Guess we'll put item input here. Fluid input here. Imagine that has to be solid on the bottom. We only have 8 more blocks. Maybe this is a 3x3. Okay, if it's a 3x3, then it needs to go one there, one there, there. This goes in the center. Valid. Valid. Oops. Must be this way. So it's a 3x4. State valid, status active. This is item input, fluid input. Oh, this thing doesn't even need steam. Okay. So now let's build this one. Fluid input, item output, fluid output, item input, too far away. I feel like we're a brick short here. Maybe the center is hollow. Okay. So this now has steam. So then for our item input, you realize I had zoom in here. This is the coke oven. So it's not slow by any means. Faster than your standard. I want to see what happens when this doesn't have an output. Okay, let's put it here. We have creosote here, so we're gonna need a tank, some sort. And chest, probably fine. So that part works, but this needs a fluid pipe. He's down. The night is young. Okay, so that's making coal coke. Not sure about this. Say steam. So this does require steam. This guy does require steam. And probably iron. I don't know if we're gonna have a byproduct on this one or not, but just in case. Item output, eject enabled. Okay. This is a... yeah, blaster. Oh, this just makes... oh, I see. You have to have the steel dust to put in there, and there's no fluid output on this one. But yes, okay, I see. So you gotta get the coke. Dust it up with iron. Okay, I see. I understand now. That's what this quest is about. Yeah. I think we made a crusher. Yeah, we do. It's not fast by any means. We also have the sag mill that I bet probably does the same thing. Yeah, that's faster. Quite a bit faster. Now, ready? Grab some of that coke. Okay, coke cannot be done in here or here. Well, I bet it's an industrial machine. Oh, if we made cold dust. Or the macerator. But if we just made cold dust. Which can be done in the sag mill. No? Guess not? Okay. What did I hear? The crusher, this crusher can do it. And that'll give us our coke dust immediately. So let's let this one finish. Current deal. Alright, let's go here. I don't know if this thing can crush this or not. No. You could be the new beginning. Let this finish up. Then what we'll do here is we'll just grab this while we're waiting. Come back here. Pop that in. And that'll give us the coat of dust. Yep. That's what we're after. How's our steam production doing? It's doing fine. That I yearn. You could be the new beginning. You could be the new beginning. Alright, let this catch up. There it is. Throw this over here. And now for every 2 we can do another batch here. That's gonna make our steel for us. Give me another one, come on. We burning through our steam yet? Not really. I'm not even holding a steel ingot. It just knew I made one? That was freaky. Of course it gave us coke. Alright, we're working our way up here to the analog circuits. Are there any other ways of making steel, though? Yeah, we can literally just do iron and carbon. We might as well finish off this because we've made it. Alrighty. Well, that's gonna go with Minecraft for today. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and take our next break, and when we come back, we'll be switching over to Cloverpit, and we're gonna be trying to get the good ending today. So we're going to be trying to go for a 999 run, turning it into a 666 run, or no, a 666 run, turning it into a 999 run, and escaping and leveling up in Cloverpit. So let's go ahead and go to break, and when we come back, we'll get all switched over there. Alrighty, guys, let's get back in here. We're going to be switching over here to some Cloverpit. As I said, we are going to be attempting to get the good ending today. It's all going to come down to luck. We'll have to see what where the run takes us. Alright, we want to continue the run. Who said you can sleep this much? Okay. So we got the lucky ring and we got our corpse pieces. This is pretty good. I've seen a pretty good run with this, but I think we kind of want this. So we're going to go for this. And we're going to attempt... We do not want to take any of the red phone calls. We're going to stick to our normal card because we're not pack farming yet. We will start pack farming, but I want to get at least one good ending under the belt. And see if we can do it. So let's go ahead and deposit our money. And let's get this started.
Let's go.
Nice. Okay, got a free spin and extra luck on this next spin. Alright. Berries. Not bad. Not a bad round. We got our ticket. Okay, we don't want to deposit anymore. Any symbol. This is okay early, but I think this is better.
Let's go get one.
Come on, coin. We need you. Where you at, coin? Sleeping. Oh. Okay. That wasn't a great round, but not bad, I guess. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the hand so we don't forget. Alright, we do not want to deposit yet. Because we want to try to earn some more money.
Let's go get one.
Not bad. There's that hand doing its job. Alright, so yeah, I don't think I want this right now. We don't have anything to use it. But we could get something that uses it. We'll grab it just in case. Let's deposit. Alright, first phone call we're allowed to take. This is trying to lock us into a run, which is sevens or diamonds. And we don't currently have anything that works with any of it. We also get do jackpots. Go for luck. We're in luck right now. We may not stay in luck though. Let's just go for it. Alright, let's deposit. Okay, we want to keep that stuff. Alright.
Let's go gambling.
Nice, we just unlocked something new. Okay, potato. See, that was almost a jackpot. That would have been huge. Alright. This is also luck right now. Plus it gives extra interest, but we don't have any interest scaling right now.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Thanks, potato. Thanks, coin. Thanks, potato. Alright, here's all our luck. Okay. That was kind of a not a great round there. Not a great round there. We do have 2 tickets. I would like to get this, because this is also luck. And it kind of synergizes with the potato. But if that potato hits, we can hit that more often.
Let's go gambling.
Like boom, it would have recharged it. Nice. Oh, that's great. Now I feel good that we doubled up on those jackpots. Alright, let's buy this. Now we deposit. We finish out our deadline. We ignore the phone call. That's really good. We can look at the phone call, but we don't take the phone call. We also still need to get our skull, because that is very good. Let's try to secure the money side of things first. And then we'll go for the tickets on one round to grab that.
Let's go gambling.
Trying to figure out when to hit this. I can hit it now.
Let's go gambling.
That's some extra luck. Now I just got recharged. See how that works? Just got recharged again. If that coin hit, that would have been great. But this is fine for now. Not bad. That was a pretty good round. Okay. If I want this, or we can roll into cherries. Or we can roll into this. But either way, if I want these things, I have to go for tickets this round and hope that we get enough money. We have enough charms to throw into the drawers if this doesn't work out. So tickets this time.
Let's go gambling.
Nice, we just unlocked a 666 item. Okay, I think our interest saved us there. Okay, so that gets us the win. I'm gonna go for the nuclear button. We're ignoring this phone call, and we're moving on to the next round. All right, we got 1 slash on the thing, so we're making progress. Nice. We also got this. We also got that. That is great. We need that. This phone call we're allowed to take. We could double the jackpot value again, and leave it at a neutral build, so we're not going into a specific symbol. We don't have the megaphone. Oh, let's look at the computer. We unlock the ancient coin and the cross. The cross, you use the button to trigger it. When it's right, when it's right side up, when it turns. So every time you turn it, you get a pattern multiplier. When it's up, you grow the passive bonus up that by 1. When it's down, you get a higher chance of the 666. And with the nuclear button, if it's right side up, it goes upside down, right side up, upside down, right side up. So it's a kind of scaling with the nuclear button. The ancient coin, after the next spin, you gain 1 extra spin with 7+ luck. For every round, there's a 15% chance of discarding this charm after the 3rd use. Interesting. So you would only want to use this like twice, essentially. Alright. So we're not going to go into a maybe later we might go into a specific build, But I want to try to just go for jackpot. So we're going to double the value again. Alrighty. We do want this. Let's deposit some money here for the interest. We're good there. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, so we want to hit it on this one. Nice. We're combining those lucks. We were a little bit too lucky. It didn't get recharged by the potato. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. So now we'll get these. Assuming we survive this round, we'll get these full. Let's go ahead and deposit.
Let's go gambling.
Now we could hit it right off the bat in the hopes that we don't get anything, but that doesn't seem that good. See, that would have recharged it. So maybe every time we don't get anything, we hit it, because that. No, that doesn't really work either. I kind of want to. I want to synchronize it. Like, that extra luck is huge. Alright, come on, hand. Thanks, hand. We don't have any scaling right now, and that's kind of the problem. Like, we probably won't survive this round.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it. That just recharged. I'm gonna hit it again. Thank you, coin. We needed you. Yeah, I don't think we made it. I don't think we made it. Yeah. Yeah, didn't make it that time. Okay. Alright, so we try again. Maybe this time we actually get into a run. We don't go for luck. Okay. That's interesting. It's luck again, though. This isn't useful right now. That's not that useful right now. We could re-roll, but if we re-roll, there's a chance that we don't get anything better than this. Let's give it a re-roll, see what happens. Sure. It's something.
Let's go gambling.
Doesn't help if you don't get any patterns, though. Doesn't help if you don't get any patterns. Let's give this another reroll. Now we got the lucky coin.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, the coin is now synced up with the record as of on this spin. Okay. That wasn't bad. Wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. The real question is, do we survive? I don't know. I don't know if we survive this.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, see, that's the downside. We didn't survive. Or no, we did. Just barely? Just barely we survived. We're not gonna have any coins, though, to spin a full spin. Or we are. Okay, we have just enough. Oh, this is very nerve-wracking. Every time you see at least one pattern, raise diamonds and treasures. Okay. Painkillers. Okay. Whenever 5+ patterns. That's not gonna happen anytime soon, but... Alright, let's go ahead and equip all these. There's no reason not to. Let's see what the phone call says. Double values of diamonds and treasures. Or we can get 5 tickets right now. This is okay. We also got clovers. This would allow us to go for 7s. This does not affect 7s. I mean, that's kind of whatever. This is okay here. We could also discard one of these. Like, we could discard this for a ticket. That gives us 3 tickets. Start going into clovers, but then clovers isn't affected by this, so that kind of defeats that purpose of having that. This gives you 7s. This is diamonds and treasures. It only costs 1 to reroll. We could reroll that. Let's reroll this. Okay. Diamonds, cherries, bells. We don't want this. Because that gives us 7s. We don't want 7s. This is cherries. This is diamonds. This is whatever. And this is whatever. Do we go diamonds or cherries? This is clovers. luck. I mean, we could do this as well. Do we want to go diamonds or cherries? I think the diamonds are weak here. I don't think this is that good. I think this is better, having re-triggers. So let's go for cherries. We're locked into cherries. Let's get this for a ticket. And then this guy doesn't really matter. I don't know how good this is. It could be good. We could set this up with the coin trigger. So we grab both of these. Set this up with the coin trigger. Yeah, let's give this a run. See what happens. So if this coin triggers, we're gonna trigger this coin. And this, yeah. Okay. Kind of synergizes a little bit there. So if the coin triggers, we trigger the other coin.
Let's go.
Okay, coin triggered, we trigger this. Not sure why that flashed. That was weird. Sevens aren't bad. Oh, that could have been huge. Alright, and this is for rounds or for every round. So after that, for every round, 15% chance after the third use. Okay. So rounds. I see. So if that only affects if we use this 3 times in one round. I see. Otherwise, it's relatively safe.
Let's go gamble.
Okay, coin trigger. Eye trigger. Nice. That was pretty good. I don't remember what the other thing does, but I'm sure it's good. What do you do again? What do you do again? Oh, of all symbols until the end of the round. I see. Okay, we have 2 tickets. We know we're gonna make this deadline. We could re-roll for a cheap item. Ticket scaling, get more tickets. Cherries, though. And we are a cherry build. So we're going cherries.
Let's go.
pretty good. And that other thing triggering just simply doesn't matter. Alright, we are cherries. We have this, so we will get other charms here. We ignore that. Oh, we don't have any tickets at all. There's our cross. Book of Shadows would be okay. Excuse me, sorry. No, definitely don't want this. Nah, on that. Could be good later, I guess. This is pretty good. We don't want that. So if we want the interest, at the end of each round, a charge. This is actually useless with this, because this already recharges. So we don't need this. We equip this. Get some interest going. We now have 5 tickets. Don't really care about that stuff right now. Could reroll. Or we deposit for the interest. We still have our coin. What's our interest currently? 55 because of this. We'll get a free restock at the end of the round as well. Let's see if there's something that we can find that synergizes better. That's not going to happen anytime soon. This is a pattern. Oh, but it has to be a 4+ pattern. Okay, you either get a 2, 3, 4, 4, 7, 7, 8, or 10. Those ones. And then it increases the ones. I was like, why is the one showing up there? Yeah, it's not where we're at right now. Let's give it one more reroll here. That's extra interest. Kind of goes with this. This is kind of unnecessary, but let's throw this one away. Let's grab this. And that kind of works with this. These two here kind of work together. Helps with our interest a bit there. Alright. That's just safety. Alright, we want to trigger this with this.
Let's go gambling.
It's kind of rough. This is a very rough round. Why is it giving me bells? I don't want bells. Alright, we're at 105 on our interest. Rough start. Nice. I'm liking these free spins. Be better if we got something for it. Are we gonna get enough? Are we gonna get enough? That's the question. I mean, lemons, we could scale lemons as well, but no, I don't feel like that's the smart play. Hold on to your hats. That's not enough. We didn't make it again. Man, we're having some bad luck. This is cherries. This is cherries again. This is also cherries. Let's grab both of these, and we'll grab this at the end. Oh, nice. Fortune cookie. Doesn't take space. Restock the store with charms that have luck in their effect. If not enough are available, restocks the missing boxes with normal charms. Huh. Okay. Probably because we've been doing luck runs. Alright, we can go for this. Lemons. Yeah, not the greatest round there. Not the greatest round there.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Where's the luck there? What's this pepper even doing? We have to hit some cherries.
Let's go gambling.
Dude, pepper. How is this a better... How is this a better roll than when the pepper hits? Did we make it? Looks like we did. I don't know, this is hopeful. This is very hopeful grabbing this now. Let's just... We'll leave it. There's cherry. Dang it, we could have hit it. First one's free. Discount everything here by 2. That's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. It doesn't make a cohesive build. But yeah, I guess. Why not? This is not a cohesive build at all. This is clovers and bells and cherries and treasure chests and free spin. And some luck.
Let's go gambling.
I swear this pepper is just like doing nothing.
Let's go gambling.
What are these rolls? Pretty good roll. Do we end the deadline early and take the tickets? If there's something really good in here for the build. Well, for the non-build build. It might be worth doing that because we cannot take this next phone call. We don't have a charge on this. We're not gonna have a charge on that anyway. Let's just go for it. Get those extra tickets. Ignore the phone call. That's nice. Also nice. Don't really care about that, and don't really care about that. I don't know what this does. Like, I don't know when this is ever a build. So we got cherries, 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 spins, Clover's chest. I want this. Seems very unlikely right now. We'll grab that guy. Get some scaling on here, maybe. Permanently, yeah. So if we get some of this with some chains, we start scaling this a little bit early. We have the fruit basket to trigger the cherries double. Alright, let's deposit. Let's hit our cherries on this one.
Let's go gambling.
This pepper is gonna be the death of me. Seems like every time that pepper hits, it's the 666 that was showing up. Okay, Pepper, on your very last one, you finally did something. Where are we at? We're at 200. This might be a bust. I mean, we could take this, but we don't have a... Well, we would have one ticket to spin, I guess.
Let's go gambling.
Also, we got +2 spins there. What's giving us +2 spins? Oh, the cat food, duh. cat scratcher or whatever it is. Come on. Don't do it. I think that just ruined this run. Yeah. That 666 ruined the run. Not that that was an insane run anyway, but... Okay. I like the fortune cookie.
Let's go gambling.
Gives us an extra spin.
Let's go gambling.
Plus bonus luck if we trigger it with the record. But the free spin is going to mess up the record as well, so we'll have to keep track of that. This is where we hit it. Alright, we have our deadline. Let's get some tickets.
Let's go gambling.
That was almost a jackpot. Pretty good. Nice. Don't really care about that, but nice on that. Could be good. That makes everything in there free. Let's do it. So we definitely want this. We don't want this, so we'll grab this first. Put this. I mean, it might be fine. Definitely don't want this. Well, we can hold it all. I mean, we can hold it all. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything to have it all. This doesn't do anything right now. Okay, I want to trigger this with either this or this or this. So either in one spin, or if this hits. If this hits in the first spin, then we definitely want to hit it. Or in one spin from now. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, here's where we want to hit it then. Nice, jackpot. Not a huge jackpot, but anything helps. That coin didn't trigger one single time. Alright, we already have the deadline again. Let's give it a spin. Free tickets. Lemons. Don't have any other synergies right now with lemons. Or we keep the symbol multiplier and don't spend any of our tickets right now. That's probably better. Anything we do hit is going to be doubled. So we got to hit the button on the first spin here.
Let's go gambling.
Nice, free spin. Extra luck plus some doublage. Yeah, not a bad round. Not a bad round there. Could roll again. The likelihood of that happening is very slim. Meh. The likelihood of this happening is also very slim, though. I don't want the third disc, I don't think. Unless having all three discs unlocks something, but I doubt it. This is extra luck as well. We could trigger that with that. That would be 7. $11 luck. Plus, if this triggered with it, that'd be a guaranteed jackpot. I'm grabbing all the things that people are like, oh, that item's trash. But it's the early game. We don't know what's going to happen. Let me roll for the skull. Oh, that's pretty good. If we got the eye. I really just want the skull. Yeah, I think we take that. We lose our multiplier, but we don't need it for this round anyway. we now have space for this as well. I don't know if it's great, but there's a thing with this thing. Mushrooms are good as well. None of these, because these are all cheap, none of them are going to give me a ticket back. I would say we get rid of this for the mushrooms. And then where are we at on our discs? 6 spins away. Of course, these two plus that is also a jackpot, so.
Let's go gamble.
So if the coin hits, we hit the button as well. Okay, so now we hit the button. There should be a guaranteed jackpot. I thought. This is 4. This is 7. After the next spin, you gain 1 extra spin that has the luck. I see. I thought this was giving the luck for the current spin, but no. So this next spin is gonna have bonus luck. Okay, so these two do not synergize then. So I would go back to synergizing this with this, if that's what I was gonna go for. Let's get rid of this. Go for the mushrooms. Put our 1 coin in. This is the evil phone call. There's our skull, of course. Shows up when I don't have a ticket. That's fine. As long as we survive this round, we'll get it. You're 3 away, so I need to roll twice and then hit the button. 1, 2, hit the button. Is this only an eye pattern? And no other patterns. Double the value of all patterns. I see. That hurts. We had a lot, and then we had nothing. Where are we at here? Alright, so we hit the button right when we start here. bad round. Was not a bad round there. We have our deadline. We have one ticket. This isn't going to help us right now because we have nothing that can guarantee eyes. But this isn't very likely either. Get some interest from that guy. If we hit cherries. We have nothing scaling us into cherries, but it would be better than this probably. Or we just hit the machine and get the free restock.
Let's go gambling.
6 spins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit. Don't do this to me. Okay, this is our deadline. None of these are fantastic. These are okay together, but see what we got here. This is good. Good way of farming tickets. That we don't care about. That we don't really care about. Alright, 1 second, guys. Gotta deal with the bot. Alrighty. This is something that's something as well. This probably isn't gonna happen. Let me look at these. Lemons. This is unlikely. So we can throw that away. We can equip this. We definitely want this. This is really hard to time, but you do get a free spin from it. This I don't really care about. That's better than nothing. These I don't have an opinion on. We don't have any interest scaling? No. We could re-roll to try to get something that helps sevens, then this would be a little more clear. That's annoying that that came back right now. Boom. Alright, so we're moving into sevens then. triple the value of the 7. Yep, I think that's fine, good enough. After 2 spins, okay. After 2 spins, if we hit the button, we can get this to line up. I think.
Let's go gambling.
1. After the next spin. So hit, boom, you get it. So this should be our lucky spin. I wish it was 7s. But that's fine. That's pretty good. I really love the calculator. Calculator's so good. So this added on value to these, right? So all these are worth 1 ticket. Another bot. Alrighty. Okay, so that's not bad. I wonder if it scales past their original value. Okay, where are we at here on the coin? So we gotta hit the button immediately?
Let's go gambling.
7s, love it. That's fine. I was gonna say, don't you do that to me. Alright, so now everything's worth 2 tickets? It's not, so what is this? Okay, so they do not go past... They cannot go past their actual ticket value. That answered that question. So we're fine here. We need to trigger a 666 eventually. But I don't think we want to roll over into that already. We don't even have a build. Let's give this a restock. We have a slightly increased chance for 7s. really care about this anymore. This does work on our 7s. So we get rid of the train. For that. That's fine by me. Okay. Now we need to hit it in 4 spins. We need to hit the button.
Let's go again.
1, 2, 3. 4. Hit. Coin. And now this compounds the luck. Alright, nothing there that we want. Let's deposit. 15,000. Issue here is we're not really scaling anything. That's not charged up either. This is a safe phone call. We cannot reroll. Increase the value of powers 3 or less by their base value. Interest. Treasure chest manifest more often. This does work with treasure chests as well. I don't know. I don't want to do the treasure chest. I don't think. The hand's pretty good. The hand's really good whenever this lines up. This is scaling patterns. This is scaling during the round. I've kind of figured this guy out to where we can get this guy to trigger with this. And that almost guarantees a jackpot there between those two. Oh, we also have all these. Don't want that. Get the ticket. This could be fine. Yeah, we don't want this. For every 15? Jesus. That could be good. Because it adds it to any symbol. Which could charge us more, get us our 7s more. So if we're gonna do it, if we went with that guy, random charm. If we went with this guy, we'd probably, I don't know. We kind of, both those are pretty good with that. Both those are pretty good with that. We could get rid of this. And then equip this. That kind of works with all this. As far as this goes, we can re-roll it now. Oh, that would be so good if we had the megaphone. That might get us a free ticket. I'm pretty sure if we don't take this now, there's a chance, if we get a bunch of tickets somehow, if we get some kind of ticket scaling, there's a chance that we could roll back into this and potentially be in a better position to actually take this. I don't think I want lemon scaling because it's already high enough as is. We don't have to take the phone call either. We can ignore the phone call. We can roll for 2 rounds and then re-roll this and see if we get something better. Alright, so where are we at here? We need 5 spins, which is 3 spins, and then hit the button for this. And this? Okay.
Let's go again.
2, 3. That was very nice. That was very nice. I think we hit the button again. Could have been 7. That hurts. But I mean, technically we didn't need it to happen, so. Because you have to be 666 at one point in order to. Jeez, there's. Oh, I don't know if that's possible. We have to get very lucky.
Let's go again.
Where's my 7? Or my battery? We have 5 tickets. We wanted to re-roll this, right? We gotta roll 7s. We gotta hit batteries and up these 7 chances. This is our last chance. This could be it.
Let's go gambling.
I don't have faith. 37% chance for 7. Why is it bells? Oh, it's nowhere near enough. Oh boy, this is rough. The luck's not with us today. Let me spin once and grab this. I guess.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, Hand, you gotta do something for me here.
Let's go gambling.
It's not enough, Hand. Not enough. We gotta get... Give me this guy as well.
Let's go gambling.
This is the last spin. So at 6, we gotta hit the button. Or I guess at 2, right? Yeah. Because hit, spin, luck is on the next spin. Luck is on this next spin. It doesn't synergize with the hand. Never mind. Am I crazy, or does it just feel like early game, it's all luck items? Give me lemons. Give me lemons, I guess. These two do synergize, though. But it... Yeah. Assuming we get enough coins.
Let's go gambling.
yo! Gold, how's it going? Gold Laps, how's it going? Thank you very much for the rate. Welcome, welcome. I guess give me this. We're having a string of bad runs today. Been a gambling game, been enjoying it a lot lately too. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. Today has not been my lucky day. Yesterday was a lot better day. It's been rough going today. Yeah, I don't, crap, if I trigger this, these are no longer gonna line up. I'm just gonna get rid of this. That might have been the wrong move, but
Let's go gambling.
you only got the game yesterday, so you can't say you know it much yet. Have I known it for long? I have been playing it for 5 or 6 days, something like that. Nice. What? That frickin' lemon. To be fair though, we do have increased chances for lemons, so can't be too mad here. If we don't make, well, we'll make it in the interest anyway, so we can guarantee this round. We're currently trying to go for the good ending. Where essentially you don't take any of the red phone calls. Don't know yet about good endings or anything. How do you do it? Okay, so I'm a little unclear as of yet on the first 2 phone calls, right? So your first phone call is a white phone call, which is a neutral phone call, right? Your second phone call is a red phone call. They're usually better deals because they're tempting, right? But if you ignore the first red phone call, I'll show you. We're about to get there. We're about to get there coming up, right? Yeah, okay, this deadline I can show you. So our first phone call was a neutral phone call. We used it to up our lemons. Our next phone call here, I'll show you. How are we looking here? There's nothing here that I want. Oh, not now, okay. Alright, so this round is when the 666 activates. Deadline 3. And now this phone call is red, right? So these are all very good, very tempting things that you want to get, right? But if you ignore this, you'll get a cross out here on one of these 6s. And you have to have all 3 of these crossed out, plus all of the corpse pieces, including the skull, which is the 5th one. So you gotta have all the bone pieces. You ignore 3 red phone calls. You get a natural 666. And as long as you meet all those conditions and you hit the deadline to get the key, you trigger the good ending. But I think you have to like ignore all the red phone calls or something like that. Because if you take one red phone call, it ruins it. But after 3 red phone calls, I think they turn into like good calls or something. Angel calls. We're trying to get there. Yeah, I may not be explaining it the best either. I would kind of like the skull. If we reroll and get the skull, we could get these drawers filled every round. Assuming we survive. We've not been having a good string of luck though today. It's been very rough. The interest, we have nothing that scales off interest, other than the fact that we get this interest at the end of every round. But we don't have hard scaling. The interest isn't going to carry us to the win, like it did the last round, like it could have the last round. So I think we roll for the skull. I don't know, but the skull doesn't help us immediately either. Very tough. These decisions are very, very, very tough. Let's just roll. Let's just roll. When my head starts to hurt, just roll the slots. We're actually going an extra hour today too because we got a sub. So I was hoping that was gonna be my natural 666. I would have loved it to hit right there. Another almost jackpot. Let's roll. This gives us 239. That almost gets us there. I wouldn't mind getting this either. That should at least save us for this round. For this deadline. Nice. Did we just unlock the rotten pepper? I've been waiting on this unlock. Triggers randomly at 10%. Luck plus 0 for the current spin. Whenever 3 plus patterns trigger during a spin, increase this bonus by 3 until the end of the deadline. This is the only pepper that does not self-destruct. And if you get this consistently, you can really increase this luck. So every time this triggers, you get a guaranteed jackpot. This is a very, very good item. Let's get our interest. I don't know if it's gonna save us or not. $91, that does guarantee us passing this round. That does guarantee us passing this round. Alright. We don't have to worry about this round. Which means we get our guaranteed first strike. Look at that. This would have been a jackpot. Alright. Deposit. Now this is where things get scary. This is where things get scary. We did get our first strike through the thing now. You can see that now. Clovers, diamonds, jackpots. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I don't love any of this. Guess we'll go jackpots. I don't think it's likely. But this is very good, and I don't want to risk not getting that with this.
Let's go gambling.
Come on, give me my 666 early. Well, I don't have to sweat it. That was almost a jackpot. Alright, now give me this. I don't believe so. I believe it can be at any point.
Let's go gambling.
I haven't done it yet. I haven't actually gotten the ending yet. Okay, good. I'm okay with that. Give it to me. Yeah, I hope it's that way, because otherwise, I had no idea. This could also line up at the same time. But this could also potentially mess up a jackpot. So these aren't. This one's not that good. Not saying that we have guaranteed jackpots, but we have a pretty high likelihood of it. Are we gonna survive this round? Maybe. We need about 1,000, and I don't think we've pulled 1,000 yet. We're gonna lose our symbols multiplier here because we don't have anything triggering off of luck. If we get this, it's pointless because I won't be able to buy anything. I think this is a loss.
Let's go gambling.
There goes the tarot deck. Yeah, even at 7, a jackpot on 7, that's it. I think that's the only thing. Bells don't do it. That's a loss. That's a loss. Our luck has been so bad today. I appreciate the 07. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. That's better than nothing. Gives us an extra spin. Crap. I overspent. okay. We'll be alright.
Let's go gambling.
We get our free spin anyway, so. That was our lucky spin. This is why this game sometimes. Gold Laps, I do appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Give me the... We'll go one more spin and go for clovers, I guess. This is rough. Alright, this is a full round of spins plus extra. Alright, give me the clover. I've never done a clover run. Like, ever. Alright, we have the money we need to win this round, though. So maybe our phone call is clovers. We do not use the button this round, though, because I don't want to trigger this. I want to save it for a full set next time. No button. Well, isn't that great? Wow, it could be a clover run, or it could be a cherries run, or it could be a bell run. What are you gonna tell me it's gonna be? Lemons and cherries. Or we reroll. As if that's been helping us today. As if rerolling anything has been helping us today. Oh, do we re-roll it? We have cherries. We can swap this out. We can get one of our tickets back, swap it out, get this. It's basically the same run except for they have double value. Which puts them above clovers and bells anyway. Let's go cherries. Let's go cherries. Sell this. Take this. Alright, here's our luck spin. Got some cherries there. Yes, okay. They did do what I thought it did. I want the interest at this point.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, here comes our lucky spin. Lemons? I'm okay with lemons. Lemons and cherries are equal. This is good. It's been a good run so far. This, okay. Solid. Seems like cherries was the correct move. There's some clovers, but I'm still sticking with cherries was the right move. We have one round left. 13 gets us up to 200, so we need to make, call it 40. It's less than that. 206, it's 34. We got to make 34. Nothing over here helped us. Okay. We just got to make 34.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, now here's our lucky spin. Lemons, good. I'm fine with that. Survive that round. Alright, this is our red phone call. I was really hoping for the skull to be over here. Rotten pepper, I want that. So, we ignore this. I want this. This is pretty good. So this gains 3 luck every time this situation happens. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yep. So we can hit the button every round, basically. Yeah, we just hit the button every round. Okay. Because I don't want to save it. We're on the beginning end of this deadline, so I want to hit it every round.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, here comes our lucky spin. That gave that pepper some extra luck there. Alright. Nice. Good. Things are happening. Here comes our lucky spin. Pepper proc as well, please. Didn't. Now it's at +6 luck on that pepper if it hits. There it goes. This is +6 luck. Not terrible. We need better, but that wasn't terrible. Let me reroll. Meh. Each round doesn't help. Doesn't help. That would help, but we gotta survive this round. That would help greatly, but we gotta survive this round. comes our lucky spin. Extra luck on that pepper. What are you up to now? 9? So if the pepper hits, we're at 9. Nice. That's a 9 luck. And it scaled itself, so we're at 12 luck. If we can scale the pepper one more time, and then the pepper hits, it's a guaranteed jackpot every time the pepper hits. Come on. That's not gonna do it. We're gonna lose right here. That's it. Oh, it's been rough today. Alright, before we start this next run, I'm going to go ahead and take my break here. I'll be back here in about, 3 to 4 minutes. I need to get up and stretch, walk away, and I'll be right back here, guys. Alrighty, let's get back in here for our last hour here. There's one. Okay. We get our skull immediately. Plus this. This has to be a good run. Come on, game. You owe me. This is gonna be fun. I know it's gonna be fun. Okay, game. Come on. Can't give me a... We'll hit this too. We'll get that too. Come on. Give us a good one.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, we didn't make a lot of money on that one. To be fair. But that's okay. Give me this.
Let's go gambling.
Okay. I guess we line these up. So at spin... six. Hit the button. These never line up. That's the problem. So we just hit the button immediately. Because this gives you the extra spin. No, these do line up. These two do line up. These two do line up. So at spin, what number? Because it's not the spin that you hit the button, it's the next spin after. So at spin 6, we hit the button. Okay. Do not hit the button until spin 6. So, we hit it now. Sorry. Because if we hit it now, this is triggering on the next spin. So we hit it now. We hit it now. Okay, now, okay, those two lined up. Okay, we guarantee pass this round. This is messed up now, though. So when this has 2 left.
Let's go gambling.
Next spin. That's pretty good. Alright. We don't roll, we just deposit. Now we get a bunch of free stuff. Rerolls all symbols that are not inside. Okay. That can actually mess things up. This is okay. That's also fine. That's also fine. I don't know if it's ever gonna matter. But this can mess things all kinds of up. Bells manifest more permanently. So bell run. I mean, it's not. Most of this isn't gonna. Increase 3 or less. Is solid as well. Let's see if we can get something. Bells aren't bad, it's just this doesn't synergize with any of those. So I would much rather have a cherry, clover, or diamond. And nothing here. This does. This kind of synergizes with it, but not fantastically. Diamonds. So it's a diamond run then. Do we re-roll to try to get something diamond themed? We don't have 666 right now. But that's not bad for if it does happen. Assuming we survive this round, of course. Alright, so we're looking at diamonds. So in 3 spins, we need to hit the button.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3. Button. Sevens. Not bad. Alright, we're good here. Ideally, we would roll for some diamonds. That's diamonds. That is diamonds. Not great diamonds. But it is diamonds. I say we go for that. So in 2 spins, we hit the button again. Oh, is this only for 1 round? Oh, not me, not you. You. Oh, it's only for 1 round. Not fantastic. So what was that in 2 spins? Yeah, 2 spins. Hit the button.
Let's go.
1, 2. Button. And the rest of that was just nothing. In one spin, hit the button.
Let's go gambling.
Alrighty. That's good. Let's go ahead and put that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was just for a single round. We'll get rid of that. No. Let's say no to that. That's gonna be 7s. I don't really have anything that goes with 7s. This wouldn't be bad because we would be getting restocks plus additional triggers on lemons and cherries if we hit a 666, and none of that is actually increasing our chance of 666. We can probably get rid of this guy for now. And then equip this guy. And yeah, this is not where it's at. For every 3 consecutive score spins, where you score either diamonds, treasures, or 7s. Plus 1 option at the telephone. Luckily, I don't want any of these anyway. Put that in the drawer. Re-equip this. And let's deposit and go, I guess. Okay. You're at 2 spins, so I need to hit the button immediately.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, that's not creepy noises. the way these two work, you actually benefit from getting one, but it doesn't increase your chance. So that's pretty nice. Now, we just got 3 free restocks. We can either take them now and try to get something. I don't know what. Or we save them because they don't go away. We want to keep that guy for next round. We're solid on this round. We're good to go on this round already. So, since we're gonna get the, since we have 3 free restocks, I think we go for tickets now.
Let's go gambling.
Pretty good. Alright, so that guy's gone. So we have a free space now. Okay. Do we roll without... I think we just roll without the free... without using our tickets. This isn't 4 spins. So what this is gonna do is this is gonna give us an extra spin, and then we'll have an extra lucky spin at the end.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, here's our first lucky spin. And then here's our extra lucky spin. We end up with a ×2 multiplier on that because of this. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Crap, we could have equipped the phone book and had an extra charm in the drawer. That was my bad. We could have had this equipped, and then we would have had all 4 of these filled. Now, I don't want this. No, don't want that either. Each round. I don't have anything that can be used with that. Horseshoe's pretty good. Not with anything here. This is one that we can take. Discounted by 2. That would make this cost 1. That would make these free. These 2 would be free. Or we pay full price for this reroll with a free reroll. Because, so this is the only one that got added by the phone book, and I don't really care about that one, so we can go and put the phone book in the rule. And then we still have this one. So then what we can do here is we buy this. Even though currently that doesn't help anything. But it could be good. Or do we just pass on it? We could just pass on it, and refresh, and then hit that. Maybe it's better. This is pretty good scaling. We would get free money here. and a free charge that's useless. But is it worth it for the free money and the discount on that? I think it is. The free money, we buy that, we ignore the battery, we roll. That's pretty good. What's the chances on that? 7 plus? No. No. We're in diamonds right now? Kind of. That's better than the other one. We could increase our chance of a 666, which we get value from. Just not monetary value. It's hard for me to turn down the hand as well. This isn't that good for what we're doing. So we get rid of that. We grab the hand. Say goodbye to this because I don't care about it. And we saved quite a few tickets there. So let's deposit. Grab this, deposit. And yeah, we're pretty much right at our deadline. Hand's good. This is good. We hit this on five. These do not synergize, but these two do. We hit this on 6. Spin. Next one is lucky. Yes. So we hit this on 6. Spin. Next one is lucky.
Let's go gambling.
1, 2, 3. We need 2 spins left when we hit the button. Hit the button. Spin. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good spin right there. Plus some extra luck. Yeah, that was good. That was very good. Alright, so this wins us the round. We have not taken an evil phone call yet. We can re-roll for something amazing. I don't know what that amazingness would be. Some free tickets is always good. Golden diamonds. Scales our diamonds even more. The only thing good here is it has the symbols multiplier on it, and if we get a single diamond, it does help. But this scales better. This actually scales our diamonds. But we do lose the symbol multiplier, but right now it's at 5 because this gives us a symbol multiplier. We don't need this anymore. That's what you love to see. I mean, we would go down by 1, but boom, now we're scaling our diamonds. The only thing better here that we can roll for is a megaphone and the house that gives us more space. Like that. Pretty good. that gives us an extra space. And with that extra space, we get this guy. So now we can get some interest. That has devious, which I'm not sad about. We can equip that. Potato is good because it can recharge this. Alright, I say we go. So that's spin number 4. We hit the button.
Let's go again.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hit the button. Okay, we're ahead. We're ahead on this run, finally. Alright. So now on this one, on spin 3, we hit the button.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3. I got a new hand. Hamza. Pattern trigger one more time in the first spin of the round. Oh, that's cool. That's like a cool little like, oh, at the beginning and at the end. Well, at the beginning you get more triggers, and then at the end you get extra luck. Alright, we're okay here. Okay, this is a bad phone call. No, this is a good phone call. There's our dear diary. I don't care about the train, or this, or this. Okay. Alright, so this is a good phone call. We can put that in the drawer, equip this, see what else it offers. Restore all charges, blah. Increase charm space, or 5 tickets. We can get even more charm space if we got the megaphone. We're pretty good on money for now. Sorry, 1 second here, guys. Gotta get rid of the bots. Immediately gain 1 extra round. I don't... That would just about guarantee us the win, I think. If we did that. But so does this, and this is cheaper. I don't remember how much the megaphone costs either. That's the hard part. Can I look that up in the computer? Where's the megaphone? It costs 7? I wouldn't even have enough to get the megaphone. Right now, wait. We get a spin in, we can afford the megaphone. Just give me the megaphone. Come on, game. Give me the megaphone. Even if I get this, which raises our money back up for more spins, we can still afford it because that gives us 6 minus 2 is 4 plus 3. We get the megaphone at the very end before we deposit it. Just give it to me. Come on. Oh. Well, that just made this a lot harder. That just made this a lot harder. Okay. So I'm gonna fade this. Hopefully we get it again. I'm just gonna get the tickets for now. And put this in the drawer. Buy that. That triggers our coin twice. I don't know how it's gonna deal with the spins and all that. So at 2 spins we hit the button.
Let's gamble.
Okay, that didn't trigger how I thought it was going to. But we're still doing okay for now. We're still doing okay for now. What's our number? Hit the button immediately.
Let's gamble.
Or preferred diamonds. Pretty sure the cat is saving us right now. Okay. I don't re-roll for the megaphone at this point. I saved the money.
Let's go gambling.
So, after 5. Okay, we're not doing great here. We're not doing bad, but we're not doing great. That's pretty good. We don't care about that. That is gonna be very good. Because we have a lot of stuff triggering. All the time. The only thing... Unfortunately, the only thing that doesn't affect that is this. And diamonds are where our money is. If I double the value of diamonds now, is that enough scaled? We can always find that again, I guess. Let's go for this. We gotta put this in the drawer first. That frees up a space. Alright. See how much that changes stuff around on us. We want to max out our interest and continue on. After 3 spins, we hit the button.
Let's go gambling. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I think we made the right call there. Throw that away.
Alright, let's try to get money ahead here. After one spin, hit the button.
Let's go gambling.
I guess I misunderstood how that coin worked. I didn't think we were gonna lose it right there. That's fine. We can get our diamond back out now. Oh, well, now this is useless, though. Equally so is that. I mean, we could grab this one. Just for something. I don't think this is gonna trigger the thing, though. We can try it. If it doesn't work, then we get rid of it.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, yeah. That might have been a guaranteed jackpot, though. Because this triggers twice, that's 8 luck. Yeah, that's guaranteed jackpot with this combo. So yeah, that's pretty good. Ideally, we want diamond jackpots, but that's pretty good. Pretty good. 0 rounds left. Now we lose all of our coins. I'm not going for packs. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Oh, we don't care about this phone call either. And we don't care about. Alright. Just guarantee the win here. Go for money. One more spin, hit the button. That could have been huge. Okay, okay. We're still in it. We're still in it. Hit the button. This thing right now is sitting pretty high right now. Symbols multiplier plus 12. And I think this is a guaranteed jackpot. Unless it's a 666. That would have been a guaranteed jackpot though. That sucked. Kiana Ellis, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Rapids Legion. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see here. 5 spins, hit the button. That jackpot would have been huge. 2, 3. No, that ruins it. Oh, we're still at 16 though. We're still at 16 though. 2 more spins. Hit the button. Okay, that helps. Alright, give me my jackpot. Could have been diamonds. Yeah, 7,000 is not bad, but it could have been diamonds. That's what we were going for. Game's like, here's your diamonds. Here's your 1 row of diamonds at the very end. I don't think we roll for anything. Okay, this is staying consistent now. Because we're no longer using that coin, so that coin's gone, so we're doing okay here. Let's go for more money. Still at 5. Stream is going good.
Let's go gambling.
Thank you for asking. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit the button. Bells. $8,000. Okay. All right. Everything's good there. Deposit. Alright, so 1 more ignored red phone call should transform the phone. Oh, I like rotten pepper though. I like rotten pepper here. I don't like this. Yeah, having a great day. And yourself? The game's not treating us nicely. This is our first good run of the day, but other than that, I like the pepper. I like the pepper. What would I swap out for the pepper, though? I think we don't mess with it. We can at least guarantee 1 jackpot. Unless we get 666. So we can guarantee 1 jackpot every round. This is a good phone call. Diamonds manifest more permanently. Okay. Be right back. I gotta think about this. I don't think we roll here because this is a high deadline to try to hit. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Yeah, we get rid of this. We get rid of this. Oh, it hurts. I love that pepper. We don't roll it. It's too expensive to roll. We grab our diamonds. We deposit. And this never changes anymore. So it's every time at 5 we hit the button.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hit the button. What do you mean? Why haven't I upgraded my channel? What do you mean? Okay, 5 hit the button.
Let's go get looking.
You're a designer, meaning what? We need 50,000.
Let's go get looking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to look. Why is it always cherries? That's not it. Is this it? Does this save us? Oh my god! Ah. Oh, if we didn't hit those diamonds, that would have been the end of the run. Logo banner overlay and VTuber. I see. Well, I have a graphics designer of my own, and he does my work for free. No thanks. I don't need to see it. I already have a graphics designer. He does all my work for free. I don't have to pay him. one of my military buddies. Is anything gonna save us here? Currently, we're only scaling our symbols. And it's not getting us there. And we're not hard scaling them. We're only temporary scaling them. I think we have to scale our patterns. If we're even gonna have a chance at surviving here. We need to roll this for something. This isn't bad. I don't know what increase the value means. By how much? No thanks. I don't think... Does doubling our patterns help? If we doubled our pattern multipliers, or if we times 2, is times 2 what we're making gonna get us there? No. The highest we've seen is 70, which is only 140. It really sucks because we're so close, but we just aren't scaling. And we just really haven't been given anything that allows us to scale. We could go phone book and see if it offers something better. Not really. Let's reroll. Seven's manifest, double jackpot. Double jackpot value could help. Double jackpot value. Change that from times 10 to times 20. That might do it. That might do it. Yeah, no, I don't need any artwork done. Okay, here we go. We have to survive 2 more rounds. Two more deadlines.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, 5 and button press. Why it had to be Clover? Come on, man. I mean, Clover's, it could have been worse, but...
Let's go gambling.
Is a diamond jackpot enough? $157,000. That doesn't get us there. That's a diamonds jackpot. And it doesn't get us there. No, I'm okay. I think we just take the key and leave. That sucks. This is the closest we've gotten today. I think we just take the win. We were so close. But this just didn't have the scaling behind it.
Let's go gambling.
Alright guys, and that brings us to the 5-hour mark. If you did enjoy, make sure you're subscribed over on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, or follow over here on Twitch, as well as you can follow me on Twitter and Facebook to know when I go live. And I will see you guys all again tomorrow, and we will attempt to do something amazing again. Good evening.